a fool for this. Who you a fool for this? Go, Breeze.
I've been putting belt all summer. I feel like y'all mama. Yeah, I'm red, not green. Stop playing with me. I hate boring. They be throwing off my energy. Calling me sis. No, you ain't no kin to me. I done dropped my. I'm not even. Yeah, I'm Timothy. Real. Love to hate. Say it's fake, but I'm real thick. Playing crazy. Loose screws. I call drip. Always get my way. What can I say? I'm hard to deal with. See that man a day. Either way, I'm still lit. I brought all my with me. They ain't check me at the door. I feel like the 10 man. All they had to talk. She been tweeting like she tough. We gon' catch that outside. I told Brooke get the balloons. We gon' throw her a surprise. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy, I got $5. It's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy, we gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy, I got $5. It's a holiday. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy, we gon' bring them sparklers out. Time to celebrate.
They had enough. Every time they threw a party, came through that sideways. Hyper rock shots these all year. Got that on Winnie Bay. Baby Drew, made my name on put. Great digger, same. Hop out with that. Drew just walked inside the party. Got these taking chances. Let her say she spouted off. She sitting the drop on the way. Drew just another. Take let's celebrate. Put a beat, don't do the back and forth. Pull up for days. Rockin' purple jeans, I can't take that boy serious. I got crosses on my pants. Been real just to get them. Saint Laurent all on my back. I put acting like that. Knowing they know I ain't serving me at the door. I'm on my rap. Talking crazy, quit. Get us scared of. Don't know if I'm home in that part. Feel like walking flock, cause I just got the in here.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Ayy, I got $5. It's a holiday. It's a.
Oh, say does that star span?
Welcome everyone to Noche and important break. Is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Banchero, Bridges out there with Young. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. Sabonis with the steal. To the middle. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo.
Like, I get a like Aaron, I'm a drop top, the sun won't burn. Stripes ain't earned, I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, trying to avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills to the 2K lick, I ain't even. Now I'm smelling like goat, call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain, heard a lane. Trying to play up my name when I'm 23 to it, and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb, got stained. I'm out here, everything come free. I ain't never make God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the setting, in them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when the got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on. I ain't never your kind, late, but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt, but I made it out fine. Still in my prime.
Houston, Texas, the site. Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K.
all worse. Woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Cognac bezel with the ticker on rocks. Things I tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a raw purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. But you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got when the light got turned. Got his when the boy won't learn. Big shorty when the block is sharp. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like I get a like yeah.
I cooler than the ice inside the hockey store. Cooler than the ice, I probably city on the screen until the poppy store. I got crazy watching all the Rockies on. I put pain on it. Just gain on it.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of No. Here they are. Game one of the season. Wow, it's fun to be here. And Clark, this is the culmination of all the hard work put in over the summer.
Yeah, you talk to the players on both sides, and there's optimism about this upcoming year. We'll see if that optimism is justified over time.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Trae Young is out there with Bridges. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Banchero. And it's Ware in at the 5 slot. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Here's Banchero. No good on the triple. And it's Fox with the ball for the Rockets. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home team just couldn't pull out the win.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
When you are in foul trouble, it makes you less aggressive defensively. And when that's the case, it's hard to offer the kind of resistance that you need to. That was in the back of the mind, the foul trouble they were in.
A nice shot by Young.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Bridges against Garland. And no good that time. Bridges with some nice defense. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Now, here's Fox. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Again, the miss by the Heat. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Siakam. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Now, here's Banchero. Young with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 7.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Down low. There's Sabonis. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young passes to Ware. And Young kicks to Bridges. Pass to Adebayo. Over Siakam. Count that one.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Ingram outside. Now Siakam. Sabonis sets the pick for Ingram. To the paint. Sabonis gets the bucket. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the night.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
And here's some numbers on Fox. Coming off a terrific season. First in steals, and of course he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, first in steals last season. You have to say he's the best ball hawk in the league right now. It may not even be close. Banchero finds Young. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston leading by 3. To the inside. There's Sabonis. Got a hand on it. Miami's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Young passes to Adebayo. Now Bridges. Bridges double team. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And again, it's the Heat missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for Houston. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Here's Siakam. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. The Heat trail by 3. Inside, here's Ware. Drops in the layup for 2.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Fox. He's got 6. Driving the lane. And that one hits back iron. He'd have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Young. Here's Ware from past the arc. Garland with the rebound. Back from outside. That one, no good. Heat shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Out to Bridges. Ware passes to Adebayo. Banchero outside. Shoots over Fox. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Great defense that time from Banchero. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Knicks in New York. Young against Fox. Young passes to Banchero. Outside Garland. Miami grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Banchero. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Siakam outside. To the paint. Here's Ingram. They need this one. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Bridges dishes to Ware. Back to Bridges. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Rockets leading by 4. Ingram passes to Fox. Outside Garland. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Now, here is Young. 7 points in the game. Pass to Banchero. Into the lane. And the shot goes down.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Here's Ingram. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got 5.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now, here is Young. Bridges outside. Adebayo with the screen on Garland. Bangs home the trifecta.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable, taking and making his share of threes.
Pass to Ingram. And he banks in the layup. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Banchero, a screen on Fox. Young inside. Guarded by Fox. Bridges shot. Good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Siakam outside. Ingram wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. 10 points for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Bridges. He has 6. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Houston. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram with it. Picked up by Banchero. And it's Ingram missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin. Just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks. So for the Rockets, Hachimura comes in for Domantas Sabonis, and Bradley Beal subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Garland kicks to Hachimura. Here's Beal. That's good from 17 feet away.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aldama. Launches it. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. A three. Bridges with the board.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Rockets leading by 6. Pass to Hachimura. And a missed layup. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Now here's Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Strus passes to Green. From downtown. A second chance effort, and he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Ingram is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Malik Beasley. And there's Monk. And it's Hachimura in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Beal. Back to Monk. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Monk's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
We know he can shoot deep. He also has a nice touch inside. So Monk has a lot of confidence wherever he's shooting the ball from.
Strus kicks to Green. There's a screen by Aldama. Green, the pass to Hayes. That one's in, his first shot this game.
When it's Green making plays for others, that's a really good sign for this squad.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. For 3, Ingram, Hachimura. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Black, covered by Beasley. Black dishes to Green. Over Monk. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Green's got his first points of the night.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Here's Beal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Sabonis, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Fox in for Beasley. The Heat also changing it up. Ware's checked in. And Adebayo subbed in for Santi Aldama. To the inside. Sabonis. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
The first free throw is good. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Fox passes to Monk. Here's Sabonis. Houston moving the ball around. Fox kicks to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. Beal, that's for 2. The Rockets with another miss.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Beal against Banchero. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
1 for 3. Another miss by Houston. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. Over in the corner, Banchero. There's the drive. That's good. A tough shooting night. He's 2 for 8 and looking for more.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Fox finds Monk. Outside, Fox. He loses from 15. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
Siakam is checked in for Hachimura. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Domantas Sabonis. Great showing for him last season. First in rebounding, 6th in assists, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. Sabonis a screen on Adebayo. And a wide open look for Siakam. Another miss by Houston.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Banchero. Beal pulls it in. Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Sabonis. Outside, Fox. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Black. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Adebayo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap. Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Heat third.
Boy, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything, and the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
That's good from Green.
They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
The Heat making a switch here. Young's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
One of the attributes Sabonis has is he's excellent at drawing fouls. I mean, even when the contact happens, he doesn't let it affect his shot.
The Rockets making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Young against Fox. They kick it out to Green. Good on the triple. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Fox passes to Sabonis. And here is Beal. Pass to Siakam. And some nice passing there by Houston. And finished off by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Now here's Green. To the inside. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Siakam a screen on Green. Beal from long range. And Ware pulls it down. And so Young will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Pass to Adebayo. And Caro outside. There's a good screen. He lobs it up. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Beal taking his time here. And it's blocked. Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat good for 2.
A big man with handles. Don't be surprised when Bam moves like that.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Garland, he's checked in for Houston. Bridges, he's checked in for Miami. Siakam kicks to Prince. Siakam against Adebayo. Sabonis' screen on Young. 4 on the shot clock. Another miss by Houston. The Heat with the lead. He takes it in. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Garland with the bucket.
You have to take Garland seriously at the arc. He is a talented shooter.
Green kicks to Bridges. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Garland. Back to Siakam. To the middle, trying to find Fox. Gets it to him. That one goes in.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
The Heat trail by 3. Green with the ball. He has 7. Young outside. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. Fox against Young. Fox passes to Garland. Sabonis' screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. There's Garland. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. That'll put De'Aaron Fox on the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one. Ingram, he's checked in for the Rockets.
At the line for your Rockets.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Elijah Wan, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Bridges misses.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Now, here's Siakam. Defended by Aldama. And that one, good. Sabonis has got 10.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Bridges outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hachimura is checked in for Sabonis. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
There's a minute left in the first half of the game. Now here's Hayes, covered by Siakam. Bridges outside. There's the pick. Back to Hayes. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Siakam. 34 seconds left in the first half. Young against Fox. Over Young. Out to Ingram. Hachimura setting the pick for Ingram. Inside. It's stolen by Aldama.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
For 3, Bridges gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for Houston. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
And looking around the league as we welcome you tonight. Lots of action unfolding. Let's check it out. It's the Atlanta Hawks. They're down 7 in the first quarter there. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Heat.
Chucking up all those 3.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor for Miami, they've got Trae Young. Banchero is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Bridges. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fox from outside. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bridges. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Outside Garland. Back to Fox. Pass to Ingram. Up again. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Adebayo. Young outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Garland against Bridges. Siakam left side. Back to Garland. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Another miss by Houston.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Paolo Banchero.
Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, how about 22 points per, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Up top, Garland. Defended by Bridges. Garland dishes to Ingram. To end the run. Count it, and the foul. It's on Paolo Banchero.
And they get one. Now, 1 of 5 here in the third.
The Rockets have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
It's trailed by 4. Siakam outside. Fox is double. And here's Ingram from the arc. They grab their own miss. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Has to Ware. Bridges outside. And a deep three from Young. It's rebounded by Houston.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Garland kicks to Ingram. For the tie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Paolo Banchero.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Young, good look. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Basket counts.
Boy, you got to do a lot more than that to stop Sabonis now. I mean, he is used to overcoming aggressive defense.
Young passes to Adebayo. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Garland. And it's Banchero missing. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. The lead is 2. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Miami's on 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Garland against Bridges. Adebayo with a screen for Bridges. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice job by Bridges. Doesn't always get enough credit for his playmaking.
Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Garland finds Ingram. The wide open look here for Fox. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Fox has got 19 points.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
And Banchero outside. Back to Young. Over Fox. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Young. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Siakam kicks to Fox. Sabonis sets the big for Fox. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Embracing more and more responsibility each season, Sabonis very comfortable being a big-time scorer for this team.
Adebayo with a screen on Fox. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
The Rockets making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. The drive by Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
For the Heat, Mikal Bridges. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Here's Garland. He's got 6. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Garland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Garland's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Bridges outside. Here's the floater.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
For Houston, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Shots good by Siakam.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Adebayo against Sabonis for 3. And it's Banchero missing.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Houston moving the ball around. Woke loose. Double team Sabonis for 3. Ingram. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Black. Back to Banchero. Over Sabonis. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 6. Rockets have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Beasley outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
The Heat trail by 4. Bridges outside. Bridges double team. Back the pass to Banchero. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Siakam.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings your playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Houston making some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Beal subbed in for Pascal Siakam. The Heat also changing it up. Jackson Hayes comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Santi Aldama subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Here's Ingram. Takes it off the glass. He's got 17.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Banchero kicks to Black. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aldama. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by Beal, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Black. Still scoreless. Hayes with the screen for Green. And he's good on the three ball.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
Beal against Banchero. Now here's Beal. He's guarded close. Beasley sets a screen for Garland. Beasley outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Banchero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Max Strus is checked in for Banchero. A three from Strus. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Houston leading by 3. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Hachimura the pass to Ingram. Beasley sets a screen for Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And good that time.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And for Houston, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Beal dishes to Beasley. Pass to Ingram. And here is Hachimura. Monk outside. There's Beal with the three. Rebound by the Heat.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by Beal. Again, the miss by the Heat. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Ingram a screen on Green. Monk kicks to Beasley. The three. Black grabs the board. The Heat trail by 5. Pass to Green, trying to end the drought, and he sinks the layup. Green's got 14.
I don't think Green knows how to slow down or back off. I mean, even with the defense right in his face, he's going right at it inside.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal. going to do it for the third quarter. Rockets on top, leading by 6. And right after. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Fox. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Garland in at the 2. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Fox. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Orlando Magic. Then on Friday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat.
And for that game against the Nuggets, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Banchero's checked in for Miami. A nice shot by Young.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Garland against Bridges. Sabonis kicks to Fox. Lobs it up there for Ingram. It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Adebayo. Now Young. Guarded by Fox. Young is double. Fox with the steal. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Good on the bucket. And that's now 9 points for Siakam.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
Adebayo against Siakam. Young looking it over. Good on the shot. Young's got 20 points.
His passion for the game, infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Fox finds Sabonis. Back to Fox. Offline with his 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Ware, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Siakam outside. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Lock at 6. Garland, the pass to Siakam. Misses the 3. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Bridges kicks to Banchero. Ingram against Young. No good. That would have tied it. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Connects from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Banchero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
3 points.
Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Siakam outside. Fox against Young. Outside, Fox. Screen by Sabonis. To the paint. It's tipped. Fox against Young. Has to Ware to take the lead. Rockets with the rebound. Fox has got his 5th rebound in this one. Over Young. Fox, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Ware kicks to Bridges. Here's Young. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
And it's tied up with that one. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Ingram. Outside Garland. Sabonis sets the pick for Garland. It's blocked. And here's Young. Now Adebayo. Knocked loose. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Fox, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Dan Carroll looking around. Young outside, down low. Where, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's a shot that Ingram has mastered, the pull-up.
Young passes to Adebayo. Young against Fox. Banked in off the glass. Young's got it all tied up now for Miami.
You know what? The switch has flipped, and he's in that proverbial zone right now, knocking down 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
Fox goes in, and Ware pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And here's Young from the arc. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Fox. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And that is a crafty move by De'Aaron Fox. He really knows how to get himself to the line.
Fox hits them both. Miami's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Young outside. That's tipped. Here's the break. Garland, the pass to Siakam. Out to the wing. And some nice passing there by Houston. Sabonis, a screen on Adebayo. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
No doubt about it. Sabonis is in the zone right now. Able to find points left and right.
Pass to Ware. Bridges outside. And Carroll from outside off the mark.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Fox. Fox has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Now Bridges. Pass to Ware. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Siakam outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And, guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Young for 3. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 27.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Pass to Siakam. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Young outside. And they pick up 2. He has 29.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Now here's Ingram. Over Banchero. And it's Ingram missing. Fox against Banchero. Inside. Adebayo. That shot no good. Good D by Siakam. Houston leading by 3. Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Where? No good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Banchero was screen on Garland. And finished off by Banchero.
No shame or fear in this young fella. Banchero going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that.
Sabonis is screen on Young. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Miami with the rebound. Young outside to take the lead. And the layup is good. Young's got 31.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Here's Fox. Sabonis trying to get open. And Fox gets it to go.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments.
Steps back. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Siakam. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Rockets making a change here. Prince has checked in.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Prince with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Prince kicks to Ingram. Sabonis sets the pick for Ingram over Young. Miami grabs the miss, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
And those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-point.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Fox against Young. Fox with it. And Adebayo sends it back. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
I'm the truth and not a fable. We rockin' Russian sable. Keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with $1,000 up on my back. I'm $1 million Mac that need $1 billion. Put my in your life. Watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC. Simple as 1, 2. CBU with B. Cause what's up? And what's up with no? Don't be a lame. You know the game and how it goes. We try to get chose.
Many decisions with precision. I pick or make my selection on who I choose to be with. Girl, don't touch. I know you want it to, but there's something I don't do. Tipping for life. That's like making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get better. Prepare you for the sea support. She's supposed to spend it on that baby, but we see she don't.
As Paul McCartney, the lawyers couldn't stop.
Send her into outer space. I know he wish he could, cause he paying $20K a day. That is eating good like an infant. Just getting drunk cause you miscalculated the next.
From the giddy up, better choose the right one or pick the kiddies up.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that shit like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be up like you, I could never. He said he couldn't be like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way. It's hard to not think about the way that now you remember. Love me on her page and now she won't post on IG, she is clever. Hit her in a burner, I'm in Atlanta, close to the river. You the spirit of Jezebel, little girl, you was on my tether. I was giving my all to you, you cold, I gave you my sweater. Took you to a ball or two, and baby, you fit in a slipper. I'm doing my all for you, and you were just letting us with her. But one thing I know, my money is small for you, so you better sounding hurt for right. I'm real Santana tonight. I'm wearing Rick Aaron's tonight. Yeah, I'm counting the bands tonight. Yeah, that rain tonight. Yeah, I'll get in the tan today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a tan today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a tan today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that shit like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shout it on the game when she see us top of that G. Want my last name, but I'm feeling pass is free. Yeah, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I told that one time to shut up, find another like me. Yeah, too bad, I might make her my accessory. My mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. Let me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no head. Think this heaven sent. Be the like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. wanna say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like how I might never. Yeah, shot it right forever.
Darling, you dahine. I was wondering, Beku que si fefe. What is on your mind? I'm just waiting for you to tell me, baby. Even my bed, so I know I'm on your mind. Bell to microphone, echo get one more time. For your touch so very much that I hear when you're around me. The way you make me feel, the way your love is real. Oh no, no, my darling, me, oh my darling. It touched my bed, so I know that I got you, baby. Oh, and I'm not doing my best over. I'll love you over.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here. opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid, Miles Turner out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Bamba, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the 3 off target. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the 76ers. Oh, good on that one. Excellent D there from Williams. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Gotta love the way Butler sets the tone defensively and then turns that defense into offense.
Turner finds Nembhard. Takes the 3. And it's Sohan missing. The Magic have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Harden on the wing. Nembhard covering. Harden looking it over. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And there it is for him.
He's still working on his jumper. But you can see Bamba has the touch to score from there.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. Fourth, Alex Caruso.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Butler against Irving. Turner with a screen on Butler. Irving from long range. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Stolen by Bamba. Here's Caruso, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Butler against Irving. Now here's Butler. Guarded closely. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Irving. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Going inside and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. And the first one drops. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
He doesn't get the second one. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Embiid, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Pass to Bamba. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The 76ers trail by 7. Nembhard, the pass to Irving. Here's Nembhard. Here he goes. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Butler. 7 points in the game. Harden outside. Back to Butler. Rebound by Sohan. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Nembhard. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's check out some numbers here for James Harden. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season put up about 16 points a game, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
Now, here is Irving. Williams with the block.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this game.
Caruso, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Zohan, the pass to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Shot clock at 5. Turner with a screen on Caruso. Here's Nembhard. Good on the three-point shot. Nembhard's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Butler. He has 7. Left side, Williams. Unable to get that one. Good D by Embiid to the inside. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Such a unique player. Jeremy Sochan can score anywhere on the floor. He does great things for his team.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. And the 76ers making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Well, you got to appreciate how Butler inspires his teammates. He gives them someone to rally around on the floor.
Pass to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Turner. Shakes him. And it's good on the way in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Bamba sets a screen. Inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Turner. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the 76ers lead by 1. Williams sets a screen for Butler. Cranes the three-pointer. Butler's got 11 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Turner with a screen on Caruso. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Bamba's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And that one's good, Caruso. And now a 4-point Magic lead.
Well, Caruso can make those difficult shots, especially when he gets good position.
Embiid against Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Mark Williams.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Collins checked in for the Magic. And Embiid drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
On their passes to Collins. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their last meeting was in Orlando, where they were unable to fight off the Magic.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Bamba. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Heroes checked in for Kyrie Irving. Outside Butler. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Hero kicks to Embiid. And the basket is good. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
Now, here's Collins. Scoreless thus far. Harden finds Butler. 6 to shoot. High post shot. Again, the Magic score.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
On the wing, Turner. Outside, Hero. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Well, he's a volume 3-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have to dance on. Everybody get down. Nice drop. It's all good.
Grimes is checked in for Alex Caruso. And the 76ers also making a change. Smith checked in for Embiid. Enzo Harden will bring it up for Orlando. Down low, wants to get it to Collins and does. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Well, great to see in-sync offense like this. The pass is perfectly timed, and Collins rises up and puts it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Butler dishes to Collins. John Collins was a force in his first few years, Stan, but hasn't seemed to match that level of success since that time. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think there's a few reasons, Kevin. Number one, I just think it's a lot about opportunity, and he went from being the number 2 guy on a team to being the 3rd, 4th, even at times 5th guy on the floor, so he's not getting as much opportunity. He doesn't have as much opportunity to play some of his minutes as a center now, and that was always where he could get a quickness advantage. So even where he is now, though, this guy is a very good player and has gotten to the point he's underrated.
And so Collins nails both of them.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Turner with a screen on Butler. Pass to Turner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You just look at the trajectory of Turner's career. He was raw coming into the league, up and down for a number of years, but when he put it all together, he became the total package.
And that one falls for Turner. No good on the second free throw. Orlando leading by 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Here's Koulibaly. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pass to Collins. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And now it's a 9-point Orlando lead.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
Here's Koulibaly, defended by Butler. Koulibaly finds Nembhard. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And Orlando making a change here. Looney's checked in. On the free throw, no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Well, Butler is good at creating contact because he is so assertive offensively.
We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4. That free throw good from Butler.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
And so Butler nails both of them. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Turner with a screen on Harden. There's Hero with a three. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Coulibaly. And Coulibaly drops them both. Now here's Butler. He's defended by Coulibaly. And here is Butler. Over Coulibaly. And so it's Orlando heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Looney out there with Collins. Then it's Butler. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Caruso in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Collins wide open, he fires, and a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From 6 away, they get it again. Embiid got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Following this, they get to host the Rockets. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand.
Yeah, and we've seen Butler go to that pull-up so many times in his career. It's his bread and butter.
Nembhard finds Embiid. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's a look at the schedule for the Magic. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Houston Rockets. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Washington Wizards.
And looking at the Hornets matchup, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Williams, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Butler. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Irving. And they double up Embiid. Jacks up a 3. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. Fourth, the Magic.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Caruso. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Outside Butler. And here is Williams. Guarded by Embiid. Williams gets the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Pass to Coulibaly. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Koulibaly's got 7.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Back to Brogdon. Butler on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. So for the Magic, Mohamed Bamba comes in for Collins. And it's James Harden in for Brogdon. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guys.
Attention fans, now on the court is your home squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's featuring time. Let's get it down to fans.
Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Tyler Hero.
The trend they've got to be pleased about is how many more assists he's been racking up. He's developed a pass-first mentality, and as well as he's been dishing it, that's a very good sign. All the guys around him are loving playing with him with the way things are going.
Here's Butler. Releases from the wing and drills it. That's 23 points for Butler.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups in the league.
Pass to Sohan. This one for 3. Caruso grabs the miss. Here's Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Outside Butler. From the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Now, here is Irving. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making abilities of Irving.
In the corner, Harden floats it up for Williams. Stolen away. Outside Irving. Over Harden. No good from Irving. Orlando leading by 5. Such an interesting player, isn't he, Coach Jeremy Sochan? He played a lot of point guard during his second season.
Yeah, Kevin, the Spurs experimented with Sochan at the 1. It was a bit unconventional. They went away from it later in the year. But that experience as a point guard will continue to help his playmaking ability as his career progresses.
Irving. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Pass to Bamba. Williams with the ball. To the middle. Here's Butler. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
Irving against Butler. Embiid inside. He's got 8. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And he knocks down the first one.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
And Embiid drops them both. And it's the Magic with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Harden. The kick outside to Butler. Shot clock at 6. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Sochan finds Irving. Pass to Embiid. Williams with the defensive effort.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's Butler. He has 30.
Yeah, Butler's certainly not shy seeking out contact. He can live at the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
First free throw is good. And Philadelphia making a change here. Weissman's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. So the Magic, their last game, a win against the Cavaliers. 2 points, that one goes. Nembhard's got 9 points.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Butler. He has 31 and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Looking here at some numbers for Embiid. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 34 points a game, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Well, he's been at the line so often tonight, but only just now is he starting to look comfortable.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for the 76ers. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's had a few shaky trips at the line tonight, but he seems to be getting back to his old self.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. Pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
And here we can check out the story on Kyrie Irving. Great showing for him last season. 7th in free throw percentage. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game.
You can't forget about the defensive presence Butler has on the floor. That is a great stop.
It's stolen by Wiseman. Irving against Butler. Irving passes to Wiseman. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Looking to end his cold spell. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Butler.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And they double up Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
Irving passes to Nembhard. Outside Turner. Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Turner's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Butler.
And continuing to add to his offense over time, Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
Irving dishes to Wiseman. Pass to Turner. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. And here's Harden. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Nembhard with it, defended by Caruso. Nembhard with it. He's got 9.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Harden outside. Pass to Butler. For the 3. Wiseman with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 9. Now Irving. Now here's Wiseman. He's guarded by Williams. Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Butler pass to Bamba. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And just throw it up there. Hey, Bamba, as long as you time the pass right, he's going to flush that one down.
Outside Turner. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
3-pointer, Butler. Offensive rebound. Back to Bamba. Outside Butler. Harden the pass to Butler. Second chance shot. Through contact, Butler puts it in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Sohan. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, flexing his muscles there. Sochan focused enough to get the initial bucket to fall.
Orlando making some changes. Kevon Looney is checked in for Mark Williams. Collins comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Butler. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the 76ers. DeLon Wright comes in for Irving. So the Magic, their last game, a win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland. And Turner kicks to Hero. Back to Turner. Here's Wright. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden. For Philadelphia, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
That one is off. Brogdon, he's checked in for Orlando. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
A 3-ball. Shot by Grimes. No good. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside, Hero. Pass to Turner. Now, Hero. 20 points for him last game against the Rockets in Houston. 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. And it's Looney with the rebound. For 3, Brogdon. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Orlando Magic, going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Much different. I think on the floor, I'm supposed to do a lot more on both ends of the floor. And off the floor, I think it's still the same. People recognize my hair.
Well, it is a unique style. Jimmy, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with you two. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Orlando Magic.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they passed the ball.
And that about wraps it up.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good athlete. He sells fouls really well.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Irving. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Turner in at the power forward. Here's Harden. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. It'll be the fourth game in a 7-game road trip. Irving passes to Sohan. Embiid sets the pick for Turner. Takes it inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
And how about a look at Jimmy Butler? Great showing for him last season. Around 20 points per game last season. 5 assists and 5 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Back to Harden. Nembhard grabs the board.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
Outside Irving. A beautiful reverse layup. Irving's got 13.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Pass to Butler. Inside, kicks it out to Harden. There's the triple. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Back to Irving. The three-pointer, no good. Orlando leading by 6. Harden outside. Williams sets a screen for Butler to the paint. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the 3rd quarter.
Outside Irving. Turner, the bounce pass. Irving against Butler. Lets it fly. Again, Irving missing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Williams, a screen on Irving. To the middle. And it's Williams with the jam.
The vision that Harden has displayed over his career, simply elite.
Pass to Nembhard. Irving a screen on Caruso. Here's Nembhard, defended by Caruso. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Magic leading by 10. Caruso looking for an opening. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Turner with a screen on Butler. Here's Irving. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Butler. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Harden kicks to Caruso. Here's Butler. Kicks it out to Harden. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for Orlando.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this quarter.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Please give a big round of applause for your Magic Houston team.
He's checked in for Mark Williams. Koulibaly, he's checked in for the 76ers. Outside Irving. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 15.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
Back to Butler. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Sohan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Embiid is at the elbow. Over Yurtseven. Embiid dishes to Turner. And it goes down 2 points. 10 points for Miles Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Outside Butler. Bamba setting the pick for Butler. Inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Outside Turner. Pass to Sohan. High post Embiid. Over Yurtseven. That's tipped. And they get it back to the inside. Embiid powers it down.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Outside Butler. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort. You're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Down low. And it's Butler with the jam.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Irving passes to Smith. There's the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Butler kicks to Harden. Ellis outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The 76ers in second.
Collectively, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
And the Magic making a change here. Collins is checked in. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Irving. The 76ers with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
DeLon Wright, he's checked in for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Here's Smith. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside Butler. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Here's Yurtseven. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Hero, no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Harden and Orlando again with the bucket.
And no one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop, and that thing is a deadly shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Magic.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
And the first one at the line is good. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Butler, and Brogdon subbed in for James Harden. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. With the drive. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Wright. Kicks it out to Hero. Smith with a screen on Brogdon. Hero from long range. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot by Brogdon wide open. That three off the mark. The 76ers trail by 16. Wright with it. Outside, Hero. Yurtseven with the rebound. Yurtseven's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Grimes. Nothing on the board. Here's Collins. And the shot goes in. And the Magic lead by 18.
Yeah, tough-nosed veteran. Collins is no stranger to having to overcome aggressive defense.
Pass to Smith. Here's Embiid. He's defended by Yurtseven. Outside, Hero. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Hero's got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ellis dishes to Collins.
Looking here at some numbers for Brogdon. Last year, getting it done. Averaged 15 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
And that one falls for Collins.
Well, what I like about Collins is that he doesn't play outside of himself, and that's why he shoots high percentages.
Looney's checked in for Orlando. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Coulibaly.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Smith. From deep. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Grimes. Still without a basket. Ellis finds Collins. Here's Grimes. Brogdon the pass to Collins. 4 on the clock. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The 76ers trail by 17. Now, Nembhard. He's got 9. Smith outside. Wright sets a screen for Smith. Off target from three-point range. Orlando's gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Brogdon kicks to Ellis. Grimes passes to Looney. Now, Collins. And the 3-ball is good. Collins has got 16.
At the arc, Collins knows what he's looking for, and when he finds it, he won't hesitate.
Outside, Hero. Embiid with a screen on Brogdon. And a wide-open look for Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Ellis outside. Collins a screen on right. Here's Ellis. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Magic making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Now, here's Brogdon. T right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Hero. Cans the 12-footer. He's got 8. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Magic out in front. They lead by 18. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Mohamed Bamba. Harden out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. This is out there for Orlando.
Yeah, Kyrie isn't the kind of guy to back off. He rises to the defense's challenge, never intimidated.
Here's Grimes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
5th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Quentin Grimes, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 17. Pass to Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Magic. Both free throws good from Turner.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Harden outside, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Pass to Turner. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. A nice shot by Sohan.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
On the wing, Harden. Nembhard covering. Williams kicks to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Butler's got 48.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Nembhard finds Sochan. No good on the three. Orlando leading by 16. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Butler in the corner. Again, what an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the Ink.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Outside Irving. Here's Embiid. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Butler's got 6 rebounds now in the game with the step back. Here's Caruso. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, if he's got a look, Caruso's going for it. No slowing down.
Sochan with the ball. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Sochan's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the 76ers. Pass to Bamba. Harden left side. Williams with the ball. Good D by Embiid. Bounce pass from Sochan. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. And that one drops for him. Orlando leading by 15. And here's Harden. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. Butler passes to Bamba. Fires for three. Good work defensively by Turner. The 76ers trail by 15. Now, here is Irving. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Mark Williams.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
He's perfect from the line this time. Magic leading by 13. Turner with the steal. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Sochan. The 76ers with another miss. Now here's Caruso. Nembhard covering. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Irving passes to Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Harden can't hit.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Embiid touched the big for Irving. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Back to Harden. Picked by Williams. Three-pointer. And James Harden with the 3.
No three-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
To the wing right side. To the paint. Nembhard, the pass to Irving. And the rejection by Harden. The 76ers with another miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Bamba. Now Caruso. Covered by Irving. Bamba. 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 14-point game. Turner up top. Embiid the screen. Knocks it loose. 6 to shoot. Butler with the steal. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Embiid. Turner. They get a hand on it, and he gets it back.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Harden the pass to Bamba. Back to Harden. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Magic.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Williams dishes to Bamba. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Feeds away. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The 76ers trail by 14. To the inside. And here we go. It's Butler. Pass to Nembhard. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Well, Sohan is one of those guys that always looks for the next pass.
Outside Butler. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Irving against Caruso. On the wing, Williams. Pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caruso. And it's Irving with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 12. Here's Nembhard. Irving passes to Turner. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Over Williams. The big man Embiid converts inside. Orlando's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Collins checked in for Mohamed Bamba. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you, guys.
Thank you, David.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Irving against Butler. Now, here's Caruso. He's covered closely. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And here are the 76ers now. Down by 12. Inside. Here's Embiid. Williams with the block. Now here's Caruso. Amar covering. Collins, good.
Well, Collins is a guy that when he takes over, you're going to have to get 2 or 3 guys on him to try to slow him down.
Irving passes to Embiid over Williams. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter. Magic leading by 12. There's 1:26 left in the fourth. Caruso kicks to Harden. To the middle. Here's Butler. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it'll be a win by a large margin for the Magic.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Embiid drops them both. So it's Orlando now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Collins setting the pick for Harden. Pass to Collins. The rebound by Turner. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. To the paint. Here's Sohan, defended by Butler. On its way from Irving for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They're leading by 8. Caruso, the pass to Collins. Orlando moving the ball around. Back to Butler. Clock at 6. Embiid with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a soft.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Yo, I'm strictly about skills and dope lyrical coasting. Relying on talent, not marketing and promotion. If a dope lyrical flow is a must, you got to go with the name you can quickly trust. I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stop wasting your money on marketing schemes and pretty packages pushing dreams to the beams. A dope MC is a dope MC. With or without a record deal, all can see. And that's who KRS be, son. I'm not the run of the mill, cause for the mill I don't run. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on. Yes, yes, y'all, you don't stop. KRS-One, rock on.
In the back, then I guess we wasn't a match. Me and my dogs are made a pack. If we don't get it, we can't come back. And every time we came back, that's a fact. Though we still intact, this right here for all the ones that ain't here and can't come back. If it's one thing I'ma do is put the crib on my back. Now we back, that's a fact, that's a fact, that's a fact. Yes, I gotta go again and show them it ain't luck. Yup, and they thought it was over for me, boy, they had me. Been through all the rain, now the sun on me. Ain't no point in stressing, gonna be what it's gonna be. Back to back with the prayers, so many times I got it memorized. I done seen so much pain that got me desensitized. OG's talking about stick to the script, I had to improvise. This that classic B.I.G., I got them hypnotized. My way before the braids, yeah, they been took the wave. Ain't nobody from the crib ever did it big like this. It's like my parents turning my kids how I'm taking care of they. I had to go through it just to get to it. Had to watch from the bench, I had to sit through it. Get to it, trust issues, brought my to it. My aunt had to do it. I hope the same demons don't.
Now the starting line.
Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Anthony Edwards out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Smith. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Adams in at the center position. Now here's Kessler. Pass to Buzelis. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Middleton with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And here's Doncic. Fires the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Pass to Buzelis. About a minute into this first quarter. Down low. Kicks it to DeRozan. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Smith with it. Doncic passes to Middleton. Over Curry. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist from Doncic.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Holmgren. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Middleton outside. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. Kessler with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Doncic passes to Middleton. Back to Doncic. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Pass to Buzelis. Holmgren against Doncic. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, B.A., and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
The offensive rebound. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years, a big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Curry's shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Smith passes to Adams. Here's Middleton. The Warriors pull it in. DeRozan outside. Pass to Holmgren. Doncic against Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now here's Edwards. That one is off. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Curry with it. Out left to the wing. DeRozan outside. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Kessler. And it's good for two.
We are talking 7 foot, 245 pounds. You better be able to finish it, Mr. Kessler.
Middleton outside. Edwards against DeRozan. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. From 12 feet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Edwards. Over DeRozan. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's on Steven Adams.
Well, you love to see Kessler draw the contact right there. Get that defender into a compromised position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Well, from the moment he stepped into the league, Walker Kessler proved he was a rotation player. He gives you unbelievable defense, aggressive rebounding, and very good inside scoring.
That one drops. He ties it up. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Yeah, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I mean, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Pass to Holmgren. Up and over Smith. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Here's Edwards. Denied by DeRozan. And he gets it back. Edwards can't hit.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Curry. His last outing, he had 20. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. And finished off by Kessler.
Well, tremendous strength and authority on that dunk. Nicely done, Walker Kessler.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The Warriors, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Smith finds Adams. Now Doncic. Kicks it out to Middleton. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Middleton's got 7. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Drains the triple.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Doncic passes to Middleton. And it's blocked by Kessler. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Edwards against DeRozan. Pass to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
And here's Holmgren. Back to Curry from deep three-point land. Edwards pulls it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Edwards. From deep, Holmgren. Adams grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Horford, he's checked in for Cleveland. Quickly comes in for Anthony Edwards. That one falls, so he hits both of them. But Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Now here's DeRozan. Still no points. Offline from the high post. It's Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Now here's Quickly. He's covered closely. Adams with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Middleton. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
He gets it in there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Middleton with a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And finished off by Kessler.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Back to Doncic. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The free throw off from Doncic. Well, Emmanuel Quickly is a combo guard who impacts both sides of the ball, Doris.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think and very mobile.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Here's DeRozan. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
Doncic on the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
That free throw, no good.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Clarkson's checked in for the Warriors. Reeves comes in for Curry. And he sinks the second.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Reeves finds Holmgren. To the paint. Here's Clarkson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul, Aaron Wiggins.
And when you talk about guards who can really attack in the lane, Jordan Clarkson is on that list, Doris.
BA, there are just certain guys who are comfortable operating in tight windows. Clarkson's mindset is score. He's got a great sense for where and when to pull up into his shot. He can burn you from 3. Little bit streaky, but boy, he can really get on a hot streak. Yeah, Jordan Clarkson, one of those spark plug guys. You know you can put him in the game, and if he's got it going, he can ignite an offense.
Now here's Quickly. Still without a bucket. Horford, screen on Clarkson. The 3 from Quickly. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Warriors leading. Pass to Reeves. Here's Holmgren. Horford covering. Now Reeves. Carter on the wing. The 3 from Holmgren. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, we saw the 3-pointer from Holmgren in college trying to carry that success here now over into the lead.
They get the rebound. Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adams has got 5.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
From deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Cavaliers trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Horford. Doncic with it. Over Reeves. And it's Doncic missing.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Quickly against Clarkson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Warriors, Jordan Clarkson. 2 shots.
No good on that one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Golden State. And during that quarter, he was everywhere, just wreaking havoc. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Emmanuel Quickley. Moses Brown is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Collier, and it's Edwards in at the three, small forward. Now here's Reeves. Last game with 30. Hauled in by Brown. Cavaliers trail by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Holmgren. Holmgren's got 4 assists in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Quickly. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Kessler. And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
And he makes a first. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
DeRozan is checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Reeves. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Middleton's checked in.
One of the things I always like about Emmanuel Quickley, he's decisive with the basketball.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the line for him here.
Chris Middleton taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
And he can't hit the second. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Quickly outside. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Off the inbound pass. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
DeRozan outside. Over Middleton. DeRozan with the bucket.
Yeah, one of the great mid-range scorers in the game. DeMar DeRozan getting to work.
Edwards, a pass to Middleton. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. DeRozan passes to Holmgren. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. And it's DeRozan missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Edwards. Smith in the high post. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league, putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Adams checked in for the Cavs. Luka Doncic comes in for Quickly. Smith hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Holmgren. And here is DeRozan. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Buzelis. Takes a three. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Well, you look at Kessler, a remarkable defender, second in the NBA. And, of course, Chet Holmgren, he's hanging with him. This guy's a tremendous rim protector.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Pass to Middleton. Edwards against DeRozan. Adams a screen. Edwards a pass to Adams. Over Kessler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adams has got 7 points.
Well, Steven Adams was a bit raw when he entered the league, but you can see right there how sound he has become as a finisher on the interior.
Now here's DeRozan. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Four on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. For three. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Smith against Holmgren. Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Middleton passes to Smith, and that comes off the assist by Middleton. Smith's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Curry. They need this. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's Middleton. 12 points for him. And Cleveland another 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Curry. They trail by 7. Pass to Buzelis. Up top, Holmgren. Covered by Smith. DeRozan with the ball. Offensive rebound. Kessler passes to Holmgren. DeRozan against Edwards. Fades back. That one a little long.
How many shots has he missed this quarter? Might be time to find offense elsewhere. Doncic
feeling it out a bit. Adams inside. He's covered by Holmgren. And it's Adams missing. Warriors trail by 7. Launches a 3. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards offensively, he just makes it look easy sometimes.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Kessler. Adams covering. And finished off by Kessler.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The 3, Smith. Tries again. And it's laid in by Adams. Adams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, the strength and the activity of Steven Adams makes him a force on the backboards.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Buzelis, covered by Smith. Now here's Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Edwards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards on the move. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The baseline J. Rebound by Middleton. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Kessler.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's good from Smith.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
And the Warriors make some changes. Bradley comes in for Kessler, and Trey Murphy subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And he makes both free throws. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
Now here's Middleton. 15 points in the game. Cleveland again missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Curry passes to Bradley. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Edwards outside. Bradley grabs the board. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Here's Bradley. Adams covering. Puts up a deep 3. Curry buries the triple.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
3-pointer is up. Middleton. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Pass to Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Perhaps the last guy in the history of the NBA that you want to put at the free throw line. Stephen Curry will go down as one of the all-time great free throw shooters.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry.
Boy, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And so Curry nails both of them. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. Pass to Smith. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Carter. And the Warriors shooting at a respectable 49%. Curry against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Brown, he's checked in for Smith. Now here's Doncic. 33 points last game. Doncic, count it!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Pass to Bradley. Clarkson outside. The three is up. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
Fires for three. Doncic, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Clarkson outside. To the inside. Bradley. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Warriors making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Wiggins, he's checked in for the Cavs. Quickly comes in for Luka Doncic.
Tony Bradley. One shot.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Quickly with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Reeves. Quickly passes to Horford. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Cleveland leading by 6. Now Wiggins. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Brown finds quickly. Bradley grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the middle. Pass to Clarkson. Counted. Clarkson's got 5 now.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
And here's Wiggins. Back to Edwards. There's a screen by Wiggins. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, a pass to Wiggins. And he buries his first look.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Clarkson against Edwards. Carter, a screen on Edwards. Clarkson for 3. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
The shot no good. A big-time effort from Chris Middleton, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And next up, Let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Which I suppose accounts for the low turnover total. Or that's just me. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime when he has the ability to answer right back.
Buzelis out there with Holmgren. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. The 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Middleton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Cleveland. Stolen by Middleton. Warriors with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards against DeRozan. Over Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
Kessler, he's checked in for Carter. And he makes the first but misses the second.
The consistency of DeMar DeRozan throughout his tenure in the NBA, it's incredible how consistently good on the offensive end he has been.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Warriors trailing. And here's Holmgren. 9 points in the game. Now here's Curry. Look at it last year. Here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
First free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Now Middleton. He's got 18. Puts up a three. Kessler with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And stolen by Edwards. Up top, Smith. He's covered by Holmgren. Middleton from the outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Intelligent play by Middleton. Now, he does what he can to ensure he gets fouled while in the act.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Holmgren. Now DeRozan. Here's Buzelis. Holmgren with it. He's got 9. And here's Curry for 3. For the lead. Kept alive. Holmgren with it. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan against Edwards. Back to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. Doncic finds Edwards. Now here's Adams. Middleton with it. He's covered by Curry. From deep, here's Doncic. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Now here's Middleton. 20 points for him. Pass to Adams. Oh, Kessler with the block.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
DeRozan looks it over. There's a screen from behind the arc. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Bradley, he's checked in for Kessler. Collier, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Curry against Doncic. Pass to Middleton. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 9. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Collier. Middleton, right side. Over to DeRozan. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Screen by Holmgren. DeRozan passes to Holmgren. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. DeRozan down low. And a nice finish on the layup. DeRozan's got 7.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Doncic. Holmgren with a screen on Middleton. Nice move. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 29 points.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Smith against Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And he can play the bully ball inside. Smith Jr., he knows how to use his size and frame.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Horford, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Smith hits them both.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Here's Curry. He has 29 now. DeRozan up top, covered by Smith. DeRozan down low. He's against Smith. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Clarkson's checked in for the Warriors. Reeves comes in for Stephen Curry. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Wiggins, he's checked in for Middleton.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The fourth spot held by the Warriors.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
Doncic against Reeves. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Reeves has got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Doncic. Top of the key jumper, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Clarkson. Clock at 6. Sinks the tray. And now it's just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Jordan Clarkson has better passing skills than people think. That is on time and on target.
Horford, a screen on Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bradley's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Collier. Smith outside. Pass to Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Doncic.
When they get chances at the line, they make you pay. I mean, their free throws have helped maintain this lead.
Carter, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Brown's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors trail by 4. On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Clarkson. Shoots over Collier. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Clarkson's got 7.
Well, Jordan Clarkson specializes at capitalizing on what the defense gives him. Nicely done in the mid-range.
Doncic outside from the arc. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 6th rebound on the night.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Reeves, the pass to Carter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. They get it again. The Warriors have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. That ties it up. He's got 5.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Collier, screen by Horford. Pass to Doncic, takes the 3. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Clarkson passes to Reeves. Now here's Carter. Horford covering. Clarkson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doncic outside. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Austin Reeves picks one up. He's had 7 tries at the line. He's made 5. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Quickly's checked in.
Luka Doncic, shooting 1.
And that one misses. The Warriors trailing. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Edwards, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
Number 5. Anthony Edwards.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. Looking to get back on track. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one's on Clarkson.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Free throw good, Edwards.
There is so much to love about Anthony Edwards. He is one of the most skilled young basketball players in the league, but he also happens to be quite charismatic.
Now here's Clarkson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Carter. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Wiggins. Bradley grabs the board. Warriors trail by 5. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now Carter. Brown with some nice D. And here's Wiggins. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Screen by Horford. The 3 ball. And Quickly gets the 3. Quickly's got 6 points.
Outstanding handle from Quickly. Boy, just understanding how to break the defense down.
Clarkson against Edwards. Here's Reeves. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Horford, a screen on Reeves. The 3 from Quickly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Carter's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Bradley. Horford covering. Pass to Clarkson. And stolen by Edwards. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Quickly.
That's about activity, determination, Quickly finishing strong.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And he lobs it up top. And Brown with the stuff.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard. Cutting through contact. Passes sharp. And the ball's going to fall for us. We can't give up the easy ones down here, right?
Well, Coach Kerr, all he's asking is that his team be more precise in their decision-making.
Yeah, absolutely. He's aware of just how special they are when they're playing smart basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Cavaliers, Jabari Smith out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Quickly in at the point. Pass to Kessler on the wing. Curry. Kessler, a screen on Quickly. Shot clock at 5. Curry's shot is off.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Edwards for 3. Holmgren with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Pass to Edwards. Adams with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Edwards. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Holmgren. Curry with it. The Cavaliers pull it in. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Adams. Back to Smith. And here's Quickly. Six on the shot clock. And here's Adams. He's covered by Holmgren. 11 feet out. That one rolls around and rims out. Warriors trail by 12. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Edwards. Curry gets the bucket.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Middleton outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Cleveland leading by 9. Back to Smith. Pass to Edwards. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
The 3 from Holmgren. Curry surveys. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now DeRozan, guarded by Edwards. And it's DeRozan missing. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Tries to break his ice. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Quickly. Sends it home from three-point land.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Right side Edwards. Back to Smith. Now here's Middleton, guarded closely. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Buzelis. 4-3. Adams grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 8. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Good work defensively by DeRozan.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And he hits the first of 3.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Doncic is checked in for Cleveland.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
And he nails the third. And here's Doncic. Smith outside. Back to Doncic. It's Middleton on the wing. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. DeRozan outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Kessler. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Smith passes to Doncic. Outside Edwards. Smith inside. He's covered by Curry. A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
On the wing, Curry. Stolen by Middleton. And they're pushing it up. And here's Edwards outside. Kessler with a rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Back to DeRozan. Pass to Curry. It's good. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
DeRozan against Edwards. Here's Adams. Stolen by Kessler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Ooh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, DeMar DeRozan.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Edwards. Pass to Adams. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Buzelis. Cleveland again missing. Warriors trail by 6. Down low. Kessler finds Curry. Here's Buzelis. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Cleveland leading by 6. Smith outside. Pass to Edwards. 17-foot shot on the way. That one goes in. Edwards has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, such a close game. He's finally starting to help out. Only 2 for 7 in the fourth quarter.
And stolen by Middleton. Fires from deep. Edwards can't hit.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And the basket by DeRozan.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
Middleton looking around. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like this from Middleton. Using his height inside to generate points.
Shooting for Cleveland. Chris Middleton taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Middleton. Now here's Curry. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Over DeRozan. Cleveland again missing. Warriors trail by 7. On the wing, Curry, guarded by Doncic. Now here's Holmgren. DeRozan outside. 5 to shoot. Kessler a screen. Shoots it from the high post. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Smith. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Holmgren against Smith. Curry lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 36 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
3-pointer is up. Middleton. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Middleton. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against DeRozan. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Adams with a screen on Curry. From deep, here's Doncic. DeRozan with the rebound. The Warriors shooting the ball at only 35% here in the fourth quarter. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
Smith outside. Back to Doncic. This one for 3. Got a piece of it. Out on his own on the break. Here's Buzelis. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Doncic with the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Pass to Holmgren. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Outside Curry. Good D by Middleton. And so Middleton will bring it up for Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Smith passes to Doncic. Rejected by Holmgren. Pass to Curry. Count it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
For 3, Smith. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Curry against Middleton. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Curry. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second, and that puts him up 5. 34 seconds left in the game.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holmgren. A deep 3. Curry, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks, for Allie LaForge.
Take a picture out there, cocky. About the music, little baby, love my dish. I said it 2 times, no, I didn't since I started. So here's in the banks, tell me who's your father. Go half from the kid, make you the mother. It might be written in the stars, I get my way with words. We could take it to the car, I'll let you name the verb. Second thought slid through, I'ma burn rubber. Real lover, other half is a. It's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. It's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon.
Who's gonna topple a king? Go for the knees, then go for the. Don't miss or your campaign is over. So long, adios, say sayonara. Who's gonna topple a king? Better all the knights, all the bishops. No one draws a sword, says a prayer. King moves, he's gonna move strong against you. King moves, he's 5 steps ahead of you. King moves, he's gonna move. Carry the crown. It weighs heavy at the head. It's around. God carry the crown. It weighs heavy at the head. It's around.
Lost my all and I got it back. That's my hustle and ambition. Never lose sight on the path. I had to turn on my vision. Separate myself from them clowns. They ain't really about business. You only strong as your weakest link. So I be trying to live my universal laws in effect. When you use your mind and see you as a threat. I'm chasing money like thought the youngest gone on the. When I was down bad, was missing. Pray to the Lord, I make it out the trenches. I had to grind, wasn't given. Know it's a purpose, so I move different. God chose me, He told me I'm gifted. Feel like I'm stuck in this life that I'm living. I'm trying to grind and stack to the ceiling. I had to stamp my name and my image. I stand in their chest, I hustle relentless. I gotta keep my mind on the mission. I can make Steven wanna see the vision. You never mix feelings with the business.
I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. Never no stagnant. It's all about the give and go. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. The way that I'm dropping, you can never stop the flow. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. You can never stop the flow. Yeah. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run up a check and then double up. I got no time for the camera. Like a spatula. I whip a face like tarantula. Won't cup no, I'm a bachelor. Wait. Yeah. Take it like I'm Jackie Chan. Straight off the hip, Yosemite Sam. I want them chips like the Pringle Man. My money long like a lifespan. I got it on and no helping hand. Serving and spitting. Businessman, I move like an entrepreneur, so I ain't got the time for no. I cannot take a detour, cause I'm trying to make it to Forbes. If it ain't about the dollars, I'm bored. I'm plugged in the game like a cord. P in a Honda. If you see me, just keep moving forward, cause I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. Never no stack. It's all about the give and go. I'm in business mode. Yeah, I'm in business mode. The way that I'm dropping. You can never stop the flow. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. You can never stop the flow. Yeah. I'm in business mode. 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 Yeah.
I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. You talking to again, you breaking the code again. I'm on the road again, we snucking this with them again. This new tricks, you can fold it in. I know they be hating, I still pose. They we on they block like we posted. Been with me on my road to rich. We didn't oversold the load again. Too many plays, been up for too many days. Boy, you got ways. I get the I'ma pay, they gon' where you stay. I had to run up them bands when I got out. Can't go back, I got too many K's. And he acting bad on the ground, but we know it's gon' happen. It happen in every occasion. Somebody, I be telling my youngest to chill. Check the stats, I do numbers for real. And this ain't no cap, I get money for real. That little boy ain't red up, no commas for real. Don't play with baby, I go million for million. I made it out, but yet I'm still in the field. 500 racks in my years. 10 carat diamonds spit in my earlobe. Superhero baby saving the ghetto. If I'm not the man, I'm the man in the middle. How about a coat, my hand on my. He just a fan and he mad, I don't feel him. I know they know that I ran with him. You know I still run with them guys. It's a waste of my time. I want somebody. I risk it out, put my on the line. I came from the back of the line. We had it cracking since back when the one was alive. You can go ask my line. I wish Lil Wu would've never went through with his move, but I'm glad that he threw it his dime. Yeah, I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard can't get my energy. He said that I see him, then he'll see. No, they mad cause they can't take a seat with me. Got the best of the best in the with me. Hands down, can't nobody compete with me. How you feel like me young, I'm a cash cow. I got 10 million cash for my last album. I'm just waiting on brother on the max out. Every show that I get, it be packed out. 5K for your team, you got ripped off. Spend 100,000 on mine. Crack a smile just to show the diamonds. From the corner to another continent. Got Nike deal, how I'm running. He can't come to the A, he on punishment. Catch that boy out of place, we gon' him. Take his chain and his watch on some funny. Brody ready to crash on some dummy. Gotta me for free, ain't no money, bill. Hopping off a jet with some. We had 20 vibes out in Vegas. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win.
6'1", number 4.
Here we Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Nicholas Claxton out there with Rob Williams. Then it's George. Then there's Murray, and it's Leonard in at the two-guard position. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Now Young to the inside. Here's Adebayo.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
Young against Murray. Outside, George from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Bridges passes to Hayes. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Claxton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Claxton's got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Young. Up and in on the layup.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Claxton. Here's Leonard. He's covered by Banchero. Tries from 16. Miami grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And here's Hayes. Back to Young. Bridges sets the screen for Young. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Williams. Young's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Down low, here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
Well, Paul George definitely had a chance to take that one himself, but he makes the smart play and a quick dish to a teammate.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly. This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's Williams. That ball's nice feed that time from Leonard.
Not maybe the best thought to try to out-physical Robert Williams.
Young pass to Hayes. Back to Young. There's the lob to Banchero. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Nice work by Banchero, making himself available for the alley-oop pass. He's developing great court awareness.
Claxton with it, covered by Hayes. Bounce pass, Claxton. And here's George for 3. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. You know, he's concerned about a lot of things, but in particular, he's worried about how to deal with DeJounte Murray. Coach said he's an opportunist in transition. Everybody's got to get back after a miss, or he'll eat us alive. Sounds like the same thing we've heard from other coaches. Guys?
Thank you, David. The Heat trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Claxton with it, covered by Hayes. Here's George. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. The Heat have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Young against Murray. Shoots from 8. Young, good. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Toughness inside from Trey.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Last time they met was in Memphis.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Now Young, following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray. Adebayo with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Banchero missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And George kicks to Murray. Rebound by Young. The Heat have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Pass to Adebayo. Over Williams. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Grizzlies shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. It's stolen by Adebayo. Young against Murray. Shoots off the step back. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Pass to Murray. Bridges against George. The kick out to Williams. Memphis moving it around. Murray the pass to George. And again, Memphis no good. The Heat shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Bounce pass Young. Banchero, a screen for Young. For Murray. Young, good. Young's got 9 points.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter. That was good D, but Trae Young showing how elite he can be offensively.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Jalen Green's checked in for the Heat. The Grizzlies also changing it up. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Robert Williams. Westbrook comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Simons in for DeJounte Murray. Now, here's George. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Shot to stop the run. He lays it in. Westbrook's got the game tied up here for Memphis.
Well, we talk about Westbrook and the athleticism he has, but sometimes tactically he approaches those pick and rolls quite well.
Banchero against Claxton. And Banchero, here we go. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instant.
And Miami making a change here. Aldama's checked in.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything. Banchero's future is certainly bright. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Jordan outside. To the paint. He's looking for Claxton and finds him.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Banchero against Westbrook. And Green gets it to go.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Claxton with it. Defended by Aldama. The kick out to Simons. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Banchero inside. He's covered by Westbrook. And there's Banchero on the assist by Green. Well, for Memphis, their last game a loss to the Kings in Sacramento. Now, here's George. Jordan with the screen on Bridges. The three from George. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Simons against Green. Pass to Aldama. Here's Bridges from outside the arc. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Simons against Green. And George kicks to Simons. And he makes that one.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Green. Adebayo with the screen on Simon. Green, no luck. Banchero against Westbrook. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here comes Miami. And it's Banchero missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the in one, and this time they're not backing off. Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Banchero looking around. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Heat. Ware's checked in, and it's Williams in for Banchero. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Memphis. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Green kicks to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Claxton. And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Claxton. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Clock at 4. Here's Highsmith. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Jordan sends it back.
If there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end, and he loves to get up and reject those shots.
To the middle, a kick out to Simons. Jordan sets the pick for Simons. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Simons has got 6.
And, you know, some guys might panic a little bit with that shot clock running down, but not Simons. God keeps his cool.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Memphis out in front. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Trae Young. He's out there with Jalen Green. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Young outside, takes a 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Murray, good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Young up top. He's covered by Murray.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Heat, their last game, a loss to New York. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
That's an area DeJounte Murray continues to work on. When he's hitting threes, man, he's dangerous.
It's good. Young's got 5 points in the quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Leonard with the ball. He has yet to score. Outside for Murray. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Now, here is O'Neal. 11-point game his last outing. Williams, a screen on Young. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Young. Shot clock at 6. Astenaji. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good from long range. Leonard's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Murray. 5 points in the game. Pass to Williams. Williams double team. Here's Najee. No good with the triple. The Heat trail by 4. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams comes with a double team. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Murray. Over Young. Murray, good. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Young outside. Latray, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Now here's Leonard. Williams trying to break free. They get it back. They swipe it. Highsmith the pass to Young. Outside, Green. Over O'Neal. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Yeah, you see how Williams gets his points. So many of them come off of teammates' missed shots.
Pass to Hayes. On deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Najee, covered by Hayes. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by the Heat.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Here's Hayes, and it's good for 2. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Outside, Williams. Pass to Leonard. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Young's shot is good. The Miami Heat comes into this one following a loss to the Knicks in New York. Outside Leonard. Some nice passing there by Memphis. O'Neal a screen on Green. Here's Leonard. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Miami trailing. Pass to Green. Back to Young. Hayes with the screen for Young to the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Leonard the pass to O'Neal. Leonard against Green. O'Neal a screen on Green. Leonard down the lane. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Williams. Nicholas Claxton comes in for Zeke Naji. George is checked in for O'Neal, and it's Simons in for Murray. Now, here is Young. 19 points in the game. Bridges misses. Outside, Simons shoots the 3. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, I think the kids would say Simons is in his bag. Is that right?
Pass to Aldama. Over in the corner, Banchero. Young with the ball. The rebound by Paul George. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. It is incredible that George is playing, Brent, at such a high level after his injury history is taken into account.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, one of the more horrific injuries in terms of the way it presented itself and what we saw Paul George go through. But this guy has not missed a beat. He continues to be really the most stable part of any organization that he's joined, and he's been in a few places. That has not affected the way that he's approached the game on both ends of the floor, and is certainly still one of the top 15 players in the game.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Memphis. Adebayo with a screen for Bridges. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Westbrook with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Westbrook kicks to Simons. George passes to Jordan. Here's Claxton. And here is Simons. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Jordan, a screen on Bridges. The 3 from George. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo. Pass to Young. Now, here's Banchero. There's a screen by Aldama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What you like about Banchero, he's built to carry an offense in both temperament and talent.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Now, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Miami no good on that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Jordan. Memphis moving that ball around. George passes to Claxton. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges against George. Fires from the wing. Bridges misses.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Aldama with the ball. Claxton covering. Bridges for 3. Nailed from 3-point land. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's at 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
Now, here's George. He's got 8. And Bridges with the block.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
And Adebayo throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Bridges against George. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 2. And the Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking out open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some And guys, which of these matchups are you excited about here?
Me and Kenny in a race to the board.
I don't know you want any part of this, Shaq, especially when we have Christmas trees in the studio.
Sounds like Shaq might be thinking about tossing you into that tree during the next race, Jet. So let's move on now to this Grizzlies game, which has turned out to be a tight one.
The pace of this game is suiting them well, and it makes sense. After all, they're the ones setting it up.
Yeah, that's what you want. Establish the tempo while staying under control. They can run away with this literally.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking, today it's an A+ from him.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Paul George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Paolo Banchero.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
That free throw good from George.
Now you look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
The Heat trail by 4. Banchero outside. Young outside. Here's the lob to the hoop, and Hayes throws it down.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Murray kicks to George. Leonard the pass to Williams. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Paolo Banchero.
All the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Now, here's Bridges. Back to Young. Five on the clock. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer on the way. The offensive rebound.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The lead is 2. Takes it out to Leonard. A 3 ball. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Hayes. Heat moving the ball around. Young up top. He's covered by Murray. From 12 feet out, Young's shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Murray dishes to George. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And let's check out the stats for Adebayo. He's coming off an excellent season. Put up about 19 points a game, 10 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
I feel like those rebounds are wearing down and eroding the opponent. His effort right now, physically and mentally, has been good.
Young, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And Leonard gets it to go.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Young finds Adebayo. Now, here's Banchero. There's the 3. Rebound by Murray.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Leonard chewing him up inside.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Young pass to Adebayo. Claxton with the steal. Here's Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Now, here is Young. He's got 19. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
George looking around. And Leonard has it in the corner. Ooh, Kawhi gets it to go.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Jalen Green's checked in for Trae Young. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. 5th best, Nick Claxton.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Bridges with it. Leonard picks him up. Bridges kicks to Hayes. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now is massive.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Final.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Williams, he's checked in for the Heat. Good on the second free throw.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
Here's Hayes. 8 points for him. Bridges, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bridges got 9.
Mikal really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Leonard kicks to George. tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Pass to Adebayo. Over Claxton. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Adebayo.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts and takes some highly efficient shots.
Williams with the steal. Now Adebayo. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Adebayo not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Here's Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray against Green. Bridges outside. Green with a screen on George. Here's Bridges. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backdoor.
Murray for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Green in the high post. Pass to Williams. Good ball movement here by Miami. Takes it from 10. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Memphis leading by 9. George passes to Murray. Up top, Leonard. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 22 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
Pass to Hayes. On the wing, Williams. Bridges outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Bridges got 6 in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they want to bend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
On the court is your high squad. Let's see you get loud. Here comes the teacher.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Miami. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Williams. Zeke Naji comes in for Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal's checked in for George. And it's Simons in for Kawhi Leonard. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's good. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
Williams against Simon. Right side, Williams. Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
Shoot 2.
That free throw missing. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics, and there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
He hits the second from the line.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Here's Naji. No scoring in this one. A three-pointer is right on target.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Jordan finds O'Neal. Murray. It's stolen by Adebayo. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Over in the corner, Green. Off target from outside.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Simons, the pass to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. No good on that one. The Heat trail by 12. Green with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Adebayo. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Adebayo's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I love the rise and fire approach from Bam. Let's see how effective that is.
Jordan kicks to Simons. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. There's O'Neal with the 3. He's off on that one. The Heat shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Williams dishes to Bridges. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. And here is Simons. He's got 16. They double him with Green. Simons, the pass to Najee. Inside. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
I like this throwback approach they're taking. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle. The hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Murray.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. Pass to Ware. Green deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Outside, Simons. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number the way he's got it going here.
Pass to Williams. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And Miami making a change here. Young's checked in. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jordan finds Simons. Count it, good. And that's now 20 points for Anthony Simons.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just zero hesitation on that, Jake.
Now Young. 19 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 21.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Now, here's Simons. 20 points for him. The 3. That one misses. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Grizzlies. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Banchero. Young is out there with Williams. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
That one goes. Count it.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
Here's Williams. Paul George making his last shot. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Memphis making a change here. Murray's checked in. George against Bridges. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving in. No good that time. Great defense that time from Banchero. It's Young on the wing and stolen by Leonard. Murray outside. Down low. And Williams throws it down.
The Time Lord rising up.
The Heat trail by 11. Adebayo with a screen for Young. Traps in the tray. Young's got 24.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Murray the pass to Claxton. Back to Murray. Pass to George. Six to shoot. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. 24 points for him.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Banchero kicks to Hayes. Now Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Hayes dishes to Banchero. Headshot off. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Murray surveying the D. Claxton finds Murray. Claxton sets the screen for Murray. And Claxton throws it down.
Murray looking more and more comfortable in these pick and roll sets. That's a sweet time.
Pass to Hayes. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
The Grizzlies have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Outside Leonard. Williams a screen on Banchero. They get the rebound. Wide open look here for Murray. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Banchero against Leonard. Banchero kicks to Young. No good again that time. And the Grizzlies leading by 15. On the wing, Murray. Williams sets a screen for Murray. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
For your Heat dancers, get loud!
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Hayes the pass to Banchero. Back to Hayes. Claxton with the steal. Here's Murray. And they double up Murray. Claxton the pass to Leonard. Off target with his three. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 18. Pass to Hayes. Bridges with it. Fires for three. Sinks the triple.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Now Claxton. Back to Murray. Here's George. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Young.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And the Grizzlies leading by 15. Pass to Claxton. At the elbow, Williams. And here's Leonard. Clock at 6. 3T that time from Adebayo. The Heat have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Young outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And one of those guys, Brent, who can take over a game, sometimes from beginning to end, is Trae Young.
It is remarkable, Kevin, especially at his size in today's game. It reminds me a lot of playing against Allen Iverson, a guy who could dominate the game as a small player, and that's what Trae is. But what he can do offensively, the instincts that he shows, the way he can get it going offensively, he's truly a remarkable talent in terms of a small guy dominating a big man's game.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Green.
And that's tough if you're the defense. Green just beating him with better O.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, I caught Taylor Jenkins' message to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
On the wing, Bridges, defended by George. He doesn't usually fire from out there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see a competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Murray. Leonard with a screen on Young. For three, Murray. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Well, after hitting a three earlier in the game, he now has 3 threes this half, guys.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Young. Over in the corner, Green. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Short. Another shot. Again, Memphis.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside, Green. Adebayo with the ball. Pass to Hayes. Puts up a three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Count that bucket. Leonard's got 26.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
And here is Green. Looking to end the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Green. Both free throws good from Green. And Murray's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Claxton. Back to Murray. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Young. Three-pointer and the wide-open shot from Green. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now, here's Green. Hayes the pass to Adebayo. That one good for 2. Adebayo's got 10 points in just the second half.
And as Adebayo's career is moving forward, he's developing into a more consistent scorer.
Williams kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin. And I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over. You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And he sinks the second. The Heat trail by 18. Young outside. On the wing, Green. Adebayo with a screen on Leonard. Fires at the elbow. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
They double him with Adebayo. George against Bridges. Left side, George takes the 13-footer. He squares up and sinks it. George has got 4 this quarter.
Came into the league when the mid-range was popular. Game shifted to 3, and PG said, I could do that too.
There's Green with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Murray outside. Back to Leonard. Outside, George. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Heat trail by 17. Floats it up for Adebayo. That one doesn't go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Murray dishes to Williams. George against Bridges. The shot by George, no good. Heat shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Grizzlies.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Leonard.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And it's Green missing. Memphis in total control. Murray outside. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win.
Thanks so much, David. And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge.